Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Wartales, the adaptive run. At this point, we've completed all regions and their storylines. We have completed all the DLC. We have done just about everything there is to do. We're now at the point where we are going back through to do cleanup on most of the content. Yep. So we're just going through, making sure that we give everybody what they need. And completing all of the different content storylines and some of the quests that I may have missed that could be interesting. We are eating all the food in the world. We're going to burn some wood and rest. Currently, what we're doing immediately is we are trying to get inside the tomb to find the final knowledge rune that I'm missing. It has eluded me. So after this camp, we're going to jump back into the Arthas tomb. The only thing I can think of is that there's a battle in there that I have refused to do because I didn't want to do the battle. So at this point, I think we need to go in there and do that battle to find the last rune. That's what's going on in my head. Is that accurate? I don't know. But we're going to find out. Let me just double check, make sure I have it set to my headphones. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's get in here, take a look around. And if you have any questions at any point during the stream, please let me
Shall we go
know.
again?
There was a person that we forgot to find in here. Let's see if we can find them. Here is what I was referring to. We're going to inspect this. It's going to fall. It doesn't matter who looks at this. This is a reference to Lord of the Rings when they're in the mines of Moria and they knock the bucket down the well. That is the reference here. And of course, the noise attracts an enemy, which is what happens in the movie. Spoiler alert. So now we are in here trying to find the bad guys. Captain, take those guys down. Ugh. This is going to be a terrible fight. This is going to be a terrible fight. Forgot to put my torches on. Balls. Balls indeed. Let's just get in here, I guess. Kill that unit. Throw some stuff. Kill some units. Attack of opportunity there. Let's kill that unit. Over here, I guess. Use our basic attack twice. Let's try to kill this dude. Another dagger. Over here, I could try to go for the kill. Throw another dagger. Go for the kill. 269. Nice. Getting lucky here. Boo. Nice attack of opportunity. And that's pretty much all we can do here. Let's move this unit over here so we can see these. And we'll pass. Ferocious Sabretooth goes in. Maybe he'll find something. Maybe he won't. He will not. You. Come on in, I guess. Kill that unit. Come over here. Hit these three. Throw a dagger. Attack of opportunity. Go for the kill. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Go for a crit here. Nice. Pretty much farming crits. If I don't crit, then that's too bad. We didn't get the kill on that. That's too bad. Pass. Como's going in. Does he find anything? No. Oh, he does. Good job, Como. He had a lot more movement than I thought. Let's have Lighterick come in here. Start working on some of these units. We're going to disengage. Attack of opportunity. Let's taunt this. Disengage. No attack. That's too bad. Over here, attack. No attack of opportunity. That's okay. Right here and pass. Protecting our unit. Allied unit does no damage. Kapar gets hit. The Lenny will bring in you. Knock that unit back. Kick. Okay. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Let's taunt this one. Disengage. An attack of opportunity there will pass. Oh, man. Hopefully after this battle it will lead us to the rune that we need. Because right now that rune is what's holding us up from discovering all of the different sepulchral items. Sepulcher items? Sepulchre? I don't know. Words are hard, man. On these rats. Get this unit. We have enough range to get over here. I can't do what I would like. Can I riposte? No, I can't. Seems like a waste of points. I'm just gonna pass. Get him, Brett. Or Blanco, whoever you are. Good job. Where's Captain? Captain, this is one of our most broken builds in the game. Right now, this guy's got 98% crit. Interesting. So we're 2% crit off. Interesting. Well, let's chance it. Typically, this guy has a 100% crit chance. And with this weapon, every time you crit, you get another attack. Yeah, let him go. Sure. Loot out all this. Repair everybody. Yes. Okay, so going down does not work. There's nothing to go down to. So where the hell is this rune? We've already done all this content. We're just looking through this tomb because there is a piece of knowledge that we are missing. And I need to find it. And it says that there is a guy in here. We're escorting a dude who's looking for his friends. And we must have missed somebody. There must be a room somewhere that I've not gone into. Okay. No knowledge on this wall that I have not collected already. That's the only knowledge mural I know about. Where is this last bit of knowledge? Is it here? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! One freaking guy that I miss had the rune on them. Damn. Damn, that's very easy to miss. Let's go up. Can't believe that. We figured it out. Get the hell out of here.
This is where we part ways, mercenaries. Thank you for helping me look for my friends. Though I wish we'd found them. I hope this present will help you in your...
3 punches. I don't need those. Hey, Stein. We figured it out. We found it. Now, we go here. We decipher every single one of these. We should probably do them one at a time. But I'm not going to do that. We found the G-spot on that lady. That is actually what happened. We have now finished all the codexes. Now we should be able to visit every corresponding tomb to find those items. Let's do the carcasses because let's do the bear meat. No, carcasses are heavier. Ghost carcass can go to the tanning rack. Discovered this. Oh, we stole some bear claws, didn't we? At some point. We have a skill mastery book, and the only person who can do skill masteries right now is our newest archer, Issa. Yeah, aim shot's fine. What's this one? Easy prey. 50% damage increase. Sure. She was the last unit we picked up in the Beast Hunt DLC, which we have now completed. So she is just kind of a weirdo that we haven't done anything with. We made her a marksman just because we didn't have a marksman. I haven't really used her at all. I haven't seen the need to use her. Let's go ahead and do the door here that we just uncovered from the tomb. We've done the pits in this area. There's a couple more pits we need to go do to finish up the pits DLC. And I think once the pits DLC is complete, we finished all of it. There's a couple of quests that I still have to do, and we have to go play Roost and Mysteries and Wisdom level 2. There's a sepulchral door there, whatever it is, sepulchre door. Sepulchre. Maybe it's sepulchre. Sepulchre? I don't know. I've been meaning to look up the word. The beast hunt was okay. There was a couple fights that were long-winded, but still good. I think playing all the DLCs, I can safely say that every player should consider the Pirates of Beleriand, the Tavern, and Invasion of Skalmar.
My good sir.
And I would say the Beast Hunt really doesn't offer that much to the gameplay. It offers the highest tier loot in the game, but it's not very good unless you're focused on like having a lot of animals. I have a few animals. I have like 4 or 5. But I don't think it's really worth it. You'd have to outfit your entire team with all of the gear to make it worth your while. I hate that we can't look at the reference in here. This is Builders? Tiltron. Okay. Arena of Horon and Narcissus. This is Ludern. This is Dagon. Should have done these one at a time. So let's write them all down. Let's write them all down. In fact, I've already gotten them written down somewhere. Let's see. But are they correct? That's the real question. Play this game, you have to have a bunch of crap. Let's see. If this is Arthas, right? So this would be blue triangle. Yellow circle? No. Okay. So it's blue triangle. Yellow and red. Diamond. Okay. I think this is the right one. Let's try. We're in Arthas, actually. Well, we'll just see if this is work. We'll use our journeyman. Who cares if he gets hurt, right? Blue triangle. Down. This one is diamond. Nope. He got sprained, so it's not that one. We are in Arthas. We are in Arthas. Maybe it's blue square, yellow circle, and red circle. Let's try that one. This is the fun part where you get to play the guessing game for every single tomb. Oh, we can't do it because he's got a sprain. How do you have a sprain? Get in there. Do it. Do it. Blue. There it is. Excellent. Inspect. Behedite's Compass. As long as this unit is assigned to the strategy table, they generate a little combat experience, profession experience, and influence after a rest. It's really good. It's really good. The person on the strategy table is, in fact, my guy, but he's already got something. Guessing game? You want location? Nah, it's fine. I have most of them written down on a piece of paper here. I just don't have them all written down on this piece of paper. Let's see. We're just doing cleanup basically right now. I guess we could go grab this stupid bone from the Growler Grotto, which isn't really worth the time you put into it. I forget what you get. I think it's like 500 gold for the 3 dragon bones. And you have to like run everywhere. I remember getting the reward and just been like, man, what a waste of time. It should have been something cool, like a dragon bone trinket. But no. They give you gold. Grab this real quick. We're going to have to go back to Ludern anyway for something there. We need to go here for the security system, which is part of Crimes and Chaos. Let's go try that out. See how bad this is going to be. So in my last run, there's guides out there for these particular security systems. And there's guides out there for the sepulchers and all that stuff. So the security system is the Crimes and Chaos in-game. So you come into the castle. Each castle has a locked door that you can't access earlier in the game. I'll take this guy's leather. And we're going to use it to go down into the nobleman's cellar. Now this is pretty much a guessing game. Each wrong guess has a note inside that gives you hints about where the other keys are. And we have to go through, find the key that opens the next level chest, and then we have to find the key that opens the next level chest and the next level chest. So it goes normal lock chests, sword keys, wheel keys, eye keys, and then inside the eye key, if we get it correct, we get an item and the victory of the security system. And we have to go through and make sure we don't make too much noise, otherwise we get into a combat. So here we go. Some of them are easy to pick, some of them are not. So this one has a note. Do not place any key in this row. I don't have enough for all of these blasted chests. So there's no key in this row. I'm guessing these are rows and these are columns. Okay. So we can safely assume that there's no key here. Let's try this one. And adaptive, you can go to drawn back to pick that quest up first. That's true. But why do it the easy way? What does this say? Tell your men not to place any chest to the right of the treasure. It mustn't be destroyed by an explosion. So the treasure could be here? Probably that one. Alright, let's try this one. Do not take this I Forsaken key with you. I bought this system for a reason. Keep it in the chest to the right of this one. Clearly, there's a key in here, right? Let's see. Hey, a sword key. All right. So we don't want this one destroyed by an explosion, so the sword key here should be safe. Hey, an eye key. Okay, so the wheel key has the treasure in it. So this one probably has the treasure. That one could be an explosion. This one is probably not an explosion, because if that's the treasure, I was wrong. Damn. So now we got to go through and find the sword key and the eye key again. Our pony got hit with an explosion. Rude. Let's try this key. And I don't think there's any explosions in the first level keys. I think they're all in like the icon keys. Dude, this one's tough. Gotta be pixel perfect on that one. Oh. Keep your hands off the chest below this one. It's booby trapped. So don't open that one. Ah, come on, man. I accidentally triggered this chest to the right of this one. The explosion barely singes off his nose hair. So that one has an explosion in it. Which means the I key is this one. Let's try this one. Almost broke my lockpick. So that keys must be placed on this diagonal. Already opened everything on this diagonal. What about this one? It's a good lockpicking experience, by the way. Do not mention it in her presence. And we've about picked every one of these stupid locks. Oh, look at that. First try. Ugh. Lockpicking minigame. Right here. Oh, come on. Picked every stupid freaking one of these just to get the second key. Got it. Okay. We got the sword key. Now there's 2 sword chests. That one's probably an explosion. Open this one. I key. So that one's an explosion. This one. Wheel key. No chest to the right. So this is the Loot. There it is. Guardian's heater shield. Repression. Deals damage to all units in the area. This unit receives 1 rage per enemy hit. Interesting shield. And the area is 2 meters. It's not that big. That's what she said. So now we're going to note from Crime and Chaos in just a little bit to go find the next security system. There it is. Boom. Already. I didn't even get out of the building. By the way, we have more work for you to do. Talk to this guy. It's a forge. Do I have to repair anything?
After Class fled, the Count's henchmen need...
Hey, Terror. How are you? The big beast was on, killed my bear. Well, that sucks. My bear did not give a crap about his shenanigans. Kind of surprised that your shield isn't upgradable. Yeah, none of the rare items that I've found, even from the yellow border battles, are upgradable. Pretty wild. Still alive? People were sure that I was going to lose units, and I did not.
If this is your first time hunting the goat,
I still have so many patterns that I'm missing. What am I doing down here? I went the wrong way. You're still alive? Good. I'm glad you're still alive. Let's keep moving. Yeah, we're pretty much just cleaning up the rest of the content right now. We have Crime and Chaos to do. We have Mysteries and Wisdom to do. And then we have Roost to do just to unlock the other areas. I got to do that stupid thing. And then we have one more pits here. There's probably another one somewhere. We have the pits here. We have a couple of sepulcher doors. We have a door here we got to do. There's a door out here. Somewhere. Guessing it's down here maybe. Maybe it's the Mern Cave. Is there any in Skullmar? I don't see one, but it might be in this area here. Or in the top left. I'll have to look at that. Let's go ahead and finish what we're doing here in this area. It's been a good run though. I think some of the more broken builds at the end of the game here have made it quite interesting. Talk to this
I
informant.
was informed that you have already dealt with one of... Because of the war, I wouldn't...
Grab the broker's key. Fuck you.
Look how empty this room is.
Give me your
Look how empty...
alcohol too. Could hit the travel post up. That's a lot of food. Crime and Chaos 2 is what we're working on. What else are we doing? Okay. Next location is here. No. It's here. Tiltron. Okay, so here's an area here. The next burglary place is to the north. Here. Okay. So let's try making different markings here. This right here is the location. And this here is puzzle. Okay. Gotta go to the Growler Grotto, but we'll do that when we go to Ludern for all of these different things. I think we do Mysteries and Wisdom next, since it's closer. Each one of these Mysteries and Wisdoms gives you like a serious buff to your camp. Oh god. Beast turns your animals against you into ghosts. Yeah, I've seen that. No, that didn't happen to any of my guys, unfortunately. I was able to cleanse them permanently because I had filled up all of the empty vials in my inventory with spiritual water.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Grab all this guy's food. Great. Mediterranean border? Okay, this is right. And then south. Yeah, the Mirror of the Ancients is where you can cleanse your animals or fill up vials to cleanse your animals. I was hoping for a crafting pattern, but I'll take free water. I suppose I should be chopping wood to get all of the units in Carmine Tanbark armor. Tier 5. All the Beast Tier 6 armor is really not that good. I was a little disappointed with it. I guess I didn't get the secret that's up here. There's a little camp here I haven't gotten. Alright, let's pendulum. We're close. Oh, I didn't know you could run the pendulum while you're moving. That's cool. Cool. I did not realize you could run the pendulum while you were moving. The more you know. So the only way to get here is to rope in from the top of the mountain on the other side. I don't know what's actually there. I think it's just like a skill book or something. I may have gotten that in my region locked run. It's been a while, I don't remember. And I guess you got a lot of stuff there, Tara. So this is done. Now we got to go to the security system puzzle. Let's do the sepulchre door while we're here. See what's in Tiltron. Watch this be like some amazing item for everybody. Let's go here. You have stuff. You have stuff. You do not. Let's give it to you. There's a book we got that gives experience on rest. This one. Knowledge, each rest. Put it on this guy. Great. So each of these little sepulchre things has like a trinket in it. And usually these trinkets or these belt items are extremely powerful. But you can't often get these until, you know, the last half of the game. Or in my case, the end game. Let's see what's in this door. Okay, so this one should be what? Fellowship and Knowledge wants to talk. You. I believe these are what we're dealing with here. Blue hourglass. Blue hourglass. Yellow square. Make a square dummy. And red hourglass. Let's see here. I have Tiltron as something different. Let's just see if my Tiltron code works. Blue, yellow, or red. Okay. Use this unit here. So I have written down blue triangle, yellow triangle, red circle. That is not right. Okay. That is in fact incorrect. And what I think it is, that was from my region locked run, so maybe it's not the same every time. Mine was blue, yellow, red. This one? Nice. I should try a co-op game? Maybe. Let's see. Urshiket's Chisel. Increases by 1% the production of all camp tools active during rests. What? Increases by 1% the production of all camp tools active during rests. The hell does that mean? Who doesn't have an item? You. I have a chisel. Cool. That's actually interesting. I don't know how well that works. Next thing we got to do is go here. So let's run up to that and do that. Security system. And then we need to go talk to the Wisdom and Mysteries people to get our next location. So I gotta say, I think after dealing with all the enemies in the game, I think the worst enemies to fight is still the fanatics. Followed by Brotherhood, followed by the guards, I think. Guards are pretty gnarly. The Brotherhood guys, they have some pretty nasty attacks too.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
You might not. I still think it's possible to get a Defender's Roundel off of the weapon and armor traders, but I think it's just extremely rare. I've never personally seen it, but they do sell yellow items once in a while, which leads me to believe that it's possible.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Okay. Oh god, guards. Get away from me. Don't want none. Don't want no law and order today. Use the broker's key to go down here. Let's take a look. We'll start here, I guess. Skelmar is rough on lower levels and gear? Maybe. That makes sense. I mean, any enemy type that hits you more than one time is pretty damn rough, no matter what level it is. Especially on adaptive. Region locked is not so bad. My region locked run, most enemies, we didn't make it out of round 1. In adaptive, we were lasting 3 rounds, 4 rounds sometimes in the early game. About midway through, we started being able to murk most battles at the end of round 1. I'm counting on you to burn these notes. Don't leave them inside. Okay, well that's not useful at all. Let's try this one. Where is it? Dude, this is like pixel perfect. Dude. I need to touch the chest above. Please keep Elizardian powder for the others. Okay, so there's something going on with that chest. Okay. You can leave the key in the chest below. Need a game like this, way bigger multiplayer world. I don't think it would be that good. It's pretty good as it is designed, but if you start adding multiplayer elements in an open world game like this, it would be pretty cheesy because people would farm other people, and that would make it less fun. You gotta be very careful when it comes to multiplayer games like this. So we have our first sword chest, or a sword key. But we don't know which key it would go, or which chest it would go into. Let's keep picking. Let's take a look here. Considered stolen. We have something that makes lockpicking easier. I don't think we do. No, we don't. Okay. Do it the hard way then. When you die, it restarts it simple, then you'd still have people farming people just starting out. It doesn't work in your mind the way it would actually work in reality. Do not put any in this chest. Doesn't help. Some of these notes are not helpful at all. See what this one says. Take all the keys bearing I and arrange them around this chest. So one of these two. One of these three. That's annoying. What about this one? You can make a safe zone. Well, then as soon as you leave the safe zone, you'll get attacked by someone who's farming people coming out of the safe zone. You've seen this time and time again in other MMORPGs. I mean, even in World of Warcraft, as soon as people leave the safety of the non-PvP zone and go into the PvP zone, people would gank people right at the entrance. Any PvP game is going to have that problem. There's no fix to that. That's a people problem, not a social problem or a people problem, rather than a game design problem. Do not place any key in this row. Okay, so no key in this row. So this one's out. This one's out. Which now leaves these two. Let's try picking this. Maybe it'll say nothing in this column. If you feel free to place 3 in this column. Okay, 3 traps. So that's a lot of traps. There's 4 chests here, so 75% of them are traps. We know that that's one of them. Let's see what this says. I've never seen a PvP game make it work to the point where that's not an issue. Did you remove the keys from this row? I'm afraid we placed more than the inventor recommended. So there's no keys in this row. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. I'm going to open this one. That's an I key. Okay. We decided that this one was... Take all the keys bearing the I and arrange them around this chest. So that one, these 2 are bombs. This is a bomb. That might be the item. Now we have to open with this. That was a bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay. Pony. Always the pony getting hit. Damn. I really hate my horse. This has the other sword key. Game like Kenshi in multiplayer. Kenshi's interesting. So now I have to find the other sword key with the wheel key. Okay. There's no keys in this row. If I assume that this is the item, then these 2 are explosives. So it's either this one or this one. that has the next key in it. Did you remove the keys from this row? I'm afraid we placed more than the inventor recommended. Would you please take all keys bearing I and arrange them around this chest? It's got to be this one. Okay, so that means these three are the bombs. Okay. Do not place any keys in this row. So that's out, that's out, that's out. This is the item. Right? I have to open this one. Gives me a key. Open this one. Trader's dagger for the piercing skill. Ignores guard. Interesting. Ugh. Great. We got another letter. Let's go get that letter from here. And then we gotta go to Mysteries and Wisdom after visiting the town. I think at this point we can run any distance. Go to the apothecary clinic and grab some medicines. Cat is pissed. You're out of vials.
It's all so confusing to me.
Okay. Nimble Fingers gets leveled up. Might have to start fighting some guards or something here soon. Get my ranks up. No singing in tavern? Should I sing in tavern? I could do a song that y'all haven't heard probably. Talk to you.
All of us informants have heard it. It will come as no surprise.
I'm concerned about the
Journeyman Bard. We could do Saga of the Lucky One. This is the key. 2 keys. 3 keys. 4 keys. Sapphire. Nice. Play Freebird. Alright. Let's rock and roll. That was the song you get for surviving, having a single unit kill a bunch of stuff. A single undying unit. That's what that one is. And the way we got that one was the one against a mini in the pits. There's a fight where you have to take 1 unit up against like 8 or 9 units. And that's how we did it. We probably should go get the boar and name it Hammy and then have it kill 5 people. So this one is... the Virtues province. So in my last game, this one was blue diamond, yellow square, red triangle. Let's see if that one works. No. So it looks like these puzzles can be different. Interesting. Let's go into here. Let's fix your sprain. If I could click on you, that'd be great. Elysian Remedy. Or an unequipped can be done easily in a rat's nest. That's fair. I'd have to get a ferocious boar though. Codex management. We are in Virtues province. So it could be this, this, this. Let's try that one. Why wouldn't it work with Ferocious Spore? Still a boar. Got it. Oh, there's two things in here. Hunt of the Ancients. Captures an enemy animal without fail. Nice. Haroon Soundbox. All allied animals start the battle with inspiration for 1 round. That's fancy. That's cool. It's weird that that was here and not in Ludern. Because the twins are in Ludern. That's where that should be. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, different way. This way. Go to the juggler's camp, grab some Carmine Tanbark. This is like the only thing we need to farm now is Carmine Tanbark. We don't even need iron nodes anymore. There's nothing we get out of iron nodes. All the stuff we're wearing is tier 5. Go up here. Talk to the mysteries and wisdom people. We're only carrying, 2,042 pounds right now. Need more horses. Just craft stuff and sell it. What's going on with you?
You discover. Why not complete your artifact? I can't wait for you to.
Still nothing from you,
If you
right?
have any...
Okay. Now we go into here. Go to here. Codex management. Do the codes for this one. 0 of 3. We can use this to find the rest. So wine glass. Tent. An umbrella. Set a date back to Behedet's time. It's time for me to find a good hiding spot. So I headed north of La Harta and buried it at the foot of the mountains. Okay. So this one is here, I think. No, it's here. That's where it is. How do I know that? I don't. But I do. Anything here? Nope. All right. So in order to get to that location, I think we take the decrepit mine back around. Let's do that. The wisdom and mystery stuff, like you really have to pay attention to the stuff in the game in order to find. There's Kai, the bestest boy. Explore through here. That's where old Kai died. And then Kai 2 also perished. I think Kai 2 died over here somewhere. What you got?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are...
I don't want any of your stuff. This way. Just craft stuff and sell it, huh? That's a good way to make money. We've already done the sepulcher here. We just need the thing there. Oh, the pendulum only keeps your character's location, or it keeps the camera still, but your characters can still move. I see. Let me guess, the guards are coming across the bridge. But of course they are. Because why wouldn't they? Should I murder the guards? Aha. Give him the old rope-a-dope. Go over here and run up the path for the speed boost. Get our stamina back so we can juke these guards. Whoa. Juked. Okay. Right over here, we'll throw the pendulum on. Try this area. We're getting closer. Found treasure. Great. Now mysteries and wisdom will give us another hint here in just a minute. This next... Where's this next security system? I believe it is here. Right? Is that where the next security system is? Let's take a look. No. That's Cortia. Lord Bernardus' castle is for later. Ah, Ludern. So the next one is here at the derelict farm. That's the mud-covered door we couldn't access before. And what else do we need? The next mysteries and wisdom, I think, is also in Ludern. No. 'Tis not. No, it is. It's right here. Okay. To Ludern, folks. How do I get back to Ludern? Guess the fastest way to be to run through straight there. I should be able to make it there before my endurance or my fatigue goes away. I'm gonna have to camp for like 5 or 6 days in a row just to get these legendary items cranked out. Curious to see what they are. We still have like 4 legendary items we still need to break down. Anyone close to Sabertooth Brooch? Crit hit 3%. We could go up by 7, going to 90%. 90% critical strike. That guy's at 70. Also lose a movement. Kind of sucks. I think it's worth it though. We do 10% crit, 10% dex, 15% critical hit, and lastly we do dexterity? Nah. We can do better than that, right? We can do better than that. Go to Strom Cap and get another layer for her. Get one of those colossal layers. Forge. Go here. Colossal layer of what? Colossal layer of critical hit and dex. That'll put her close, but not all the way. %95 crit hit chance. I could swap out her belt item and give her 100% crit chance. Go to the travel post. There are better layers. Not for what I'm doing with her. We want a stiletto. Probably also want lockpicking is easier. Her ability of lockpicks, that's a pretty good one. And then one that makes lockpicking easier. Where's that one? It's in one of these. Maybe. Maybe I sold all of them. Also possible. I may have sold them. It's all good. It's not that important. What's up with you?
I hope you're well, Merc.
Okay. So now I go to Denencia and I give her the stiletto, and now she has a 100% critical hit chance. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Captain, what do you got going on? You have 95% critical hit chance as well. Hmm. Guess I need to swap back to my other helmet. All right. So now we got to go back to Mysteries and Wisdom. Let's do that. And yeah, we need to hit Mysteries and Wisdom before we go to Ludern, because we have to get the next Mysteries and Wisdom for Ludern. Damn. Doing the world tour today. And then once we get to Grinmere, we'll do Roost. Roust, or whatever it's called. And unlock all the different Roust areas. Should have just done it when I was in Grinmere. So now this Cutthroat is probably my most powerful assassin. 200 dex, 100% crit, 95% critical damage. Roost does suck, I agree. But you still have to do the first Roost to unlock Roost everywhere else, which has vendors with patterns you can't get anywhere else in the game. So, unfortunately, you have to do at least one Roust match. Which is what I did in my region locked run, and I never did any additional ones because I just find it not fun. Either it's a lack of understanding or it's just design. It's not fun. Oh, those are guards. Let's go around. Those be guards there. And I kind of wish the Mysteries and Wisdom people would just send it to you via mail rather than having to run across the world. Like, if they can get notifications that they want to talk to you, they should be able to also give you the tablet. Like, hey, decipher this. Here's your item. But having to go back every time, that kind of kills it, you know? Kills the joy. Take a shortcut. All right, friendship and knowledge. What we got? Fellowship of knowledge, not friendship. What's up, girl?
Found the art. By the way, marvelous.
Great. Go into our camp. Talk to our dude. Have him decipher it. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 0 of 3. So which one is it? It's Wavy wacky wave inflatable art tube man. And then ladder? No. Fish. Fish. And ham. Ham, fish, wavy, lightning. Great. See the peninsula. Clearly, the peninsula is talking about this. All right, I'm gonna jump on a phone call. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I had to chit chat with somebody. Give me just a second. Gotta find some information. Ah, that's what it is. Give me just a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Almost done.
You are wanted
I got
for a number
caught
of
by the
crimes.
guards.
We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
I could pay them 15,000 gold. Or I could give them 6,200 influence. Nah, we're gonna fight these guys. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. It's been a while since we've been in a fight, so let's show these people what's up. Make sure they understand that we are still just as dangerous as we ever were. Denuncia has a 100% crit chance. Jarl Skada will put you up against these fools down here. And I think we're going to start with you. We're going to reload. Swap weapons. She's now using the legendary bow. Deals damage to a unit that has not played. They reload and gain 2 aim. Boom. Swap. Blasting folks, man. Come over here. Blasting folks. Okay. I think he made quite the impact there. Coming over here to attack. We got pretty long movement with their inspiration. Kitty cat goes. Attacks. Attacks. Not bad. Lig, you can go in, I guess, after Esma. Esma runs in, goes here, brings all these guys to the party, and we start beating people to death. Every time we crit one of these defenders, they attack back. 69 damage, nice. We dodged. Okay. Move in here. Attack this dude. We hit twice. Didn't even get our second attack. She still registered the second attack even though we didn't swing with it. Interesting. That's pretty good to know. Big AoE. Rude. Get him, Blanco. Great. Let's see here. Going with Al. Get a kill. Run over here. Get a kill. Run over here. Get a kill. Or not. That's good too. Alright. Bear goes in, gets 2 kills. Almost. Got a crit. 9 HP. Wow. I don't want to fight that guy because he'll ruin me. Come over here. Kill this unit. 100% crit chance, by the way. Got movement speed now. Let's run over to here. I'm not going after that defender because defenders riposte. They get a counterattack every time you crit them, which would be bad for this unit. Run, get a kill. Over here, get a kill. Ran out of bad guys, I think. Damn. Literally ran out of bad guys over there. Okay, we have not killed the captain yet. Let's go do that. Captain Clint's 100% crit chance. Let's go. We'll just wipe out the rest of these fools. Come behind for the crimes and chaos. These high crit layers are insane. Got to be careful about these defenders. Nothing useful. All right. Repair. Let's continue on. We were running to Ludern. We are going this direction. Got turned around at some point. I have no idea where my... Oh, it's on the knowledge place. Let's go here. I've already done the pits in this location. Is there any pits we haven't done in any locations we've been to? No. Next pits location is going to be Grinmere. I believe that's where the next knowledge place is too. What do we get for the hard modes in the arenas? Anything good?
Do you...
What's the reward?
Come back when you feel... Do you want to try again?
Oh, 200 gold? Boo. That's not worth it. 200 gold to do hard mode. Definitely not worth. We have to go to the point in which we defeated or we escaped from the beast the first time we encountered it. We also got to go to Fat Claw Cave for those dragon bones. Great. Now we got 2 sets of dragon bones. Excellent. There's the jail. Ghost pack. There's some boars. I wonder if you can get a ferocious mosquito. Do a hunt. Find a only pits because you need the 50 points. I see. I was wondering about that because we had one more pit fight to do, which is like 5 more fights. And we can go all the way up to 50 on the rewards. Alright, we're going to do the Pendulum of the Ancients. Getting closer, getting closer. Getting further away, getting closer. Cool beans. So these treasures, once you like research them, they give you like weird items that buff your crew if they're sitting next to the item. There's like this one that's like a crystal skull from like Indiana Jones. Gives your units some sort of buff. They're cool, like little flavor things, but they're not like anything important. You got stung. I fix. Derelict Farm. This is where the next security system is. But this is also where the bandits were for the black market.
Come in.
I am looking.
Protect us until we get to safety, and you can have half of our supplies.
So we can escort these guys out of Ludern, and then they'll give us 2 cures from the plague, or we can attack them. We're gonna go downstairs first. Here's the next security system. Let's start with here, I guess. When I did this on Region Locked, I just looked up the answers. I wanted to try to see if the notes from the chests were useful enough to find the treasures. One peasant. There's only one peasant to protect the wealthy merchant's key. Okay, question. Go this way. The wealthy merchant is surrounded by bandits. Okay. Sword key. Okay. Keep looking. I think the point is you have to do all the regular chests first. The light keys are grouped together. Okay. Light keys are grouped together. We need them to come back for his treasure. If the light keys are grouped together, that's probably right here. Open this. We should get enough clues. To find the treasure. Wealthy merchant is standing next to a colleague. What does that mean? Protected by 3 different guardians. One. So the wealthy merchant is item. A light key is preyed upon by a danger coming from below, while another is under threat from the left. Danger from below, another is under threat from the left. Interesting. Okay, we got both sword keys now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sword keys. Try this one. That's a bomb. Always my pony that gets hit. Pony loves standing next to explosions, I guess. Can't open that one. Interesting. Light keys are grouped together. Guessing here somewhere. That's a bomb. Pony again takes a damage. Rude. We're missing a bomb. The inventor played us for fools. Well, that was lucky. So these two have to have wheel keys, right? Or eye keys. Yeah, so we have 2 eye keys. Two of them are grouped together, which means they're right here. But I can only survive one more bomb. One said something about a threat from below. A light key is preyed upon by danger from below, while another's under threat from the left. Danger from below. One is to the left. It's not this one. Danger from below. Wealthy merchant is surrounded by bandits. Could be this one. Are bandits the eye? I'm just guessing at this point. I have no clue. Boom.
I thought I heard a noise. Kill those rats.
What if I bribe?
Anyone would be you're in luck.
Oh, I gotta do the whole thing over again. Alright, Pony. Heal. So, are the keys in the same place? That is a good question. I imagine they are. Here's a sword key. This one is fake. This one is the eye key. This one is the eye key. This one is not it. What's this? That's a bomb. What's this one? That one's a bomb. This one?
I thought I heard a noise.
Okay. Bribe.
Anyone would be you're in luck.
Man, my horse just can't stop, won't stop getting murdered. Just this one horse. No one else matters. Just the horse. Okay, so this one, we've almost got it. I think. So it's this key. It's this key. This key. This eye. There's the wheel key. Alright, now we just have to figure out which one it is. Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Awesome. Pony leveled up after getting blown to smithereens. Amazing. Pony is somehow getting experience for taking injuries. Interesting. What is this item? Seem to have lost it. This mysterious insignia. If this unit ends their turn without having attacked during this round, they get the invisible status. As long as this unit steers clear of enemies, they are invisible to them. Losing the status triggers a guaranteed critical hit. That's the only item in the game that deals with invisibility. But you have to end your turn without having attacked, which means it only functions on the next round. Which our fights don't even last that long. So that's kind of silly. I guess we could...
Come in. I am looking protect us. Deal. We'll meet you out.
Guess we can escort these guys. Gotta go back and do more stuff. Where are you guys?
We got you.
No need.
How did you look at them?
Relics?
How dare you?
Alright, fight. We gotta save these guys. We haven't fought trackers in a long time. I guess not since the Beast Hunt DLC, but we haven't fought them before that for many episodes. These people are angry. Let's see. Captain Esma, you could go in and do some damage. Reagan, you're good. Bjorn, you're good. Aldi's down here. Vincia's down here. Furious. These enemies over here can get rocked. You over here. Let's put you over here. Criminal, you're fine. BP up here. Where is Jarl? Where you at, girl? Am I blind? I must be. Oh, we have reinforcements. That's why. Captain. Come on over here, buddy. Jarl, where are you at? Great. Okay. Let's begin. Swap weapons. Blast some fools. Oh, the enemy's coming in. There's a bear running in somewhere. In the back over there. One thing about these units I don't like. Down here, blast this boar in the face. Reposition. Should have enough valor points at this point to rock through the rest of this match. Little to no issue. Go here. I can't rush in. That'll work. That will work. There we go. Another bear runs in. These bears have 2200 HP. How does one fight that much HP? Nice crit. Denuncia. Let's go. $430. Run, throw a dagger. Over here, kill this dude. Come up here, kill this guy. That'll work. Another bear comes in. Over here. Kill this guy. Throw a dagger. Run out. Pass. Nice crit. Sure, I guess we'll AoE these units down. They're demoralized. I don't blame them. No levels. Keep moving.
Thank you for your help. We couldn't have fought off the guard without you. As for your reward...
In the basement, huh? What is this? Oh. Nice. Great. Their job's done. We're done with all the stuff in Ludern now. We've already got the Sepulcher. Already got the puzzles. Now we need to hit that. What is this? There's a second door here. I did not know that. go see what the second door is. Is the second door from the beast hunt? I'm not sure we've fought mosquitoes, have we? Yeah, no. We're not taking that sting. Well, found some bad guys. Get away from them. What's this? Ooh, nice. Loot that I haven't gotten yet. We're almost out of fatigue. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Is this one gonna be this one? Which is blue, yellow, red. I wonder if it's gonna be that one. Let's try it out. I don't know if we've done this one. Blue hourglass, yellow diamond, red triangle. Nope. That is not it. Okay. Let's take a look. One more time. Let's see. Could be the General's Codex. Nepti's Axe. That was for the other place. Drometh Harbor. Citizens Codex was from Skalmar? Let's try the old Ludern code, which was blue circle. Yellow diamond and then red triangle. No. Also false. Interesting. Region 4 was this one in my last run. So let's try blue triangle. Yellow circle. Red hourglass. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Go back into here. We've done the builders, I believe. Done the combatants. We did the explorers, I believe, right? Blue square, yellow circle, red circle, maybe? Let's try that. Wonder if it's the same code for both in Ludern. Blue square. Yellow, red. No. Okay. This is annoying. Bum, bum, bum. This is explorers, right? Explorers. This one is artists. Blue, yellow. So blue triangle, red triangle, yellow square. Okay. And try the General's Codex. Try that one. No. Not that one either. Damn, dude. Which one is it? Admirals is from the Pirates of Belleron. And that is blue diamond, yellow square, red triangle. Merchants is blue, yellow, blue triangle, red triangle, yellow diamond. Try that one. Blue, red, and we want diamond. Nope. Damn, dude. These are annoying. Which one did we have earlier that was the right one for? Here. Is it this one? Blue. Yellow, red is artists. Yeah. Was it this one? Explorers? Blue. Let's try blue, yellow, red circles. Not that one. Damn, dude. Shit can't catch a break. feel like we've tried just about every single one of these stupid things. All right. Hourglasses with yellow square. Let's try that one. Nope. This is annoying. What area are we in? We are in Ludern, right? This is a sepulcher door, right? Is this a Beast Hunt DLC? This is Makers. Is this a new door? Must be. So, triangle, diamond. No, it's not. What the hell? This door is not referenced anywhere. Yeah, this is interesting. Let's try blue triangle, yellow square, red. Red. Blue triangle, yellow square, red hourglass. Is this a Skalmar one? Let's see. Blue, yellow, red. Holy crap, it's the Skalmar one. What is this? Dumuzi's half necklace prevents the relationship between two wearers from deteriorating. Interesting. There's two of them. That's interesting. That was rough, man. You have completed the Wildlands of Brigga region. So that was the Brigga door. Interesting. That's like the final thing you get from Brigga. Interesting. If I go back to Brigga and I talk to the people at the town, do I get a reward? Let's take a look. Knowledge. Compendium. Go down? I don't think so. It's not undiscovered, so we got all of them. We have 2 things here we don't have. Still missing 2 different oils. 2 different bombs. Throwing weapons. Missing a lot of different alcohols. Like, where the hell do you get all these? Still missing some food stuff, but I know one of those is from Roost. Maybe all of these are from Roost. Anything missing from here? The pony armors. Throwing weapons. They're still missing a layer. What layer did I not create? Yeah, we're still missing a layer. That's the ermine one. There's a brooch we didn't get either. We got the dex, we got the crit hit, got the strength, got the armor, got the critical hit and movement. I wonder what that one is. And we got all the camp stuff. We're still missing one thing here. It's crazy how much stuff we're actually missing from our knowledge pool. We have to go back to Mysteries and Wisdom. Gonna have to rest soon. We can't get the next crime and punishment thing until we reach level 11 with crime and chaos. So let's go grab the last thing. I guess we'll fight some guards. I don't want to fight these guards. Yeah, we'll do it.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
I guess we could fight merchants too. We haven't really done a whole lot of that. Okay. These guys can get... Alright. Start off with Skada. What over here? Pop weapons. Start blasting. Okay, great. Unit goes in. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Just about drop that guy on its own. Bear can't move. Jower, we'll get you in. We'll do aim. Beat those guys. Make it rain. There goes their captain. Can't do anything else. We'll just pass. Bear goes in. Gets the kill. Let's see. Captain Esma, you could go in. This might cause them to flee. Over here. Chop that guy in the face. Pass. Lizard can't do anything, can he? Oh, I guess he gets in. Nice. Lizard applied disarm. That's kind of cool. Go in. Get these 2 units. Ow, ow. Oh my god, they're gonna beat her to death. Walk away in shame. That was insane. One attack and a back and forth with the 2 defenders, and she was done for. They beat her to death. That was wild. Come over here. Can't get all 3 of them, can I? I can. Great. Let's do that. Triple kill. Over here, we're gonna taunt this guy. Stab him in the face. Great. Stab that guy in the face. Great. In your tavern, send a brawler to a rival tavern? Yeah, I have. I've sent brewers, thieves, hooks, and security to rivals. You can do one of each. Another hat. Let's see, you kind of need new armor, girl. You're getting beat up. What kind of helmet would be good on you? Several steals this way. I see. So you can sneak through the tavern and acquire recipes. That's what you're saying. That's pretty cool. Each one has 1 food, 1 drink recipe. That's a lot. No wonder. Let's get the heck out of here. rest soon. There it is. Rest. Get our next item. It's been so long. Do all that. Grab these. Rest. Oh, Supper Qatar, or Sipper Qatar. Brutal Bravado. This is the one you're referring to. Deals 20% damage to two times. One extra time for each debuff applied to the target, maximum 5. Each attack applies 1 fever. So this one is also limited to 5. Let's take a look here. You are now level 14, girl. Our options are plus 25 or plus 35. I'm going to do this. We're going to run over here. I think this is the one with the... Yeah. Wrong one. We need to go get some oils on this weapon. Immediately. We'll probably put fever on it. What else? Oh, go back in here real quick. Make sure you're studying another one of these treasures. The ancient fragments are the ones that are the different items. What are you?
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality.
I see some bears. Let's go around. They have found me. Get away from me, bears. Don't want none. So basically, this weapon is the same as Opportunistic Burst, except I don't have to switch stances anymore, which is nice. No, I don't think so. We don't need oils to do the damage. We could do different debuffs on our weapons, giving us additional attacks and
Stand
additional
back, peasants.
things.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Let me take a look here and we'll theory craft this thing. I'm not sure if that would be the best, like, output of damage. Let's see. For our girl, she's currently using 10% damage for each debuff applied to the target. So we can apply 3 debuffs. And then We can add 2 different debuffs to our weapon, like fever and something else. Let's take a look here. Oils. Damage dealt to bleeding units increased, which we've never made. And then we have we could do unstable for additional attacks. We could do putrid for fever. We could do and this applies a status effect dealing additional damage for 50% of the attack. I don't know when this procs. Does it proc on their turn or ours? Probably theirs. You could also apply burning. So we can apply fever and burning. And then this applies poison, bleed, and erosion. So that's 5 different debuffs. Right? We can't do this just yet. We need to go over here. Go here. Pull this off. Do this. Alterations. On you. Alter. Go. Fail. Fail again. Balls. Try again. Too freaking early, man. Ah. All right. Annoying. This is so slow. I hate you. I hate you, game. Worst game ever. Worst minigame ever. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it 100%. Just being impatient. It better be a 3-star. All right, good. Who are you? Magrathea. That weapon back on. Do all this. We want putrid and burning oils. We could do briny oil to increase the damage against bleeding units. I don't think it's necessary, because we're going to be doing 50% more damage anyway once we apply all of our hits. So it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of damage. Let's go back to here. Let's forge her some Better gear. First time I made a coif. Sweet. Slow down, blackout, weakening, instead gain inspiration. Interesting. Armor. Doublet. Let's go. Better have 3 layers. Oh, you freaking stupid thing. Oh, it upgrades with rhyme steel. That's not too bad. Upgrades with rhyme steel. That's pretty good. All right, so now we give this unit rhyme steel. Where's the hat? Plus 22. It's got a lot of defense on it now. Come back up here. We break down 10% for each debuff on the unit, no cap. Scroll down. Get these layers. Where are the layers? Where are the layers that we were using? I think it destroyed my layers. That's a weird bug, man. It destroyed my layers. Go into here. Done all those. Need to do one of the ermine, right? Dexterity and movement. Sure. Make one of those. Layers. Come down here. I need to go into knowledge real quick and pick up that other colossal layer. The ermine. This is dex and movement. We want of the falcon. Crit hit. And dex. Which will put her into some realm of ridiculous. Where'd she go? There she is. She's got a new hat. Scroll down. These in. She is now at 76% critical hit chance, 191 dex. And she hits like freaking forever. We need to get unlucky off of her. She unfortunately doesn't have any way to do drinking buddies. Is the removal of the traits in Fief instantaneous or does it take time? Anyone know? Asking for a friend. Use it with Slayer, you want oils to do more damage to bleed and poison since you can apply those. Yeah. I looked at that, but I think doing 5 overall is more damage. Even though they're not guaranteed. You're probably correct. I'm not sure if we have an oil that does more damage to poison units. But we do have a helmet that can do that. Oils. It's probably one of these. We have the bleeding oil. The misty oil is what does more damage to bleeding units. Plagued units, infectious oils. Yeah, I don't think we have one. The briny, here it is. Bleeding unit damage. But one of these two is the poison damage one, I think. We should probably test this out. It's the Pits reward.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go.
Level 15. Let's try her out and see how this feels. So, without the legendary weapon that we have, Opportunistic Burst is probably the best fist weapon in the game. And this one is comparable because it's the attack stance does the 5 attacks rather than the defensive stance, which means you don't have to switch stances, which is nice. Let's see. Dildinia, you're good. Tiberius. Oh man, we got kind of a weird setup here. Captain Esma, I want you down here. Let's take on these defenders. Here's the captain. We could start with Skada. You in the middle. We want... Where's our girl? Where the heck is she? I'd like to test her out. I am blind. She's wearing new armor, so she doesn't look the same. We don't have reinforcements. That's Kathira. Dang, dude, she like really blends in right now. Where the hell is she? Am I freaking blind? What the hell? There she is. Magrathea, where you at? Wow, right there. I couldn't even see her. She's in the shadow or whatever. Move in. Hit this fool. Okay. Dead. I'm worried that if I hit this defender, it's going to be bad for me. Let's just try it. Yeah. Wow. She's dead. You can't fight defenders. It's just not going to happen. Walk away in shame. Defenders, man. Every time you crit them, options show units. Yeah. Nice. Jaldinia. Super strong. Defenders, man. You just can't hit them with crits. Beat the shit out of you. Over here, kill this dude. Get him out of the way. Can I pull all of these defenders in? Okay, we have 3 defenders here, right? Defender, foot soldier, defender. Okay, 2 defenders. Wow. Okay. Pass. We needed more units. Defenders are rough. $69 damage. Nice. Nice dodge. Dodge into counterattack. It's pretty OP. Not sure there's any place this guy's gonna get maximum damage. Damn. Probably should heal Magrathea. Maybe. He can't make it. Just kidding. He can totally make it. Heal that unit so she's not dying on us. Over here, drop these 2 fools. Pass. Nice. We could use Captain to mop this up, but I think that's too OP. Kill this unit. Walk over here. Kill this unit. Great. You have defense for Riposte by chance? You do. Did not get the defense of Riposte off. That's too bad. Venetia takes attacks. Par, we'll go in with you. Run over here. Hit these guys. Kill that fool. Over here and pass. Unit attacks my dude. And we're just going to go on a killing spree here in just a second. Jarl Skada gets attacked. Interesting. It was interesting that she fired off a shot Why did she do that? I see. Legalized arena mechanism. That's why. She's got a special skill. Which is on revenge. Cool. The more you know. Okay, we got one kill. Over here, get another. Throw a dagger. Over here. 100% crit chance. He's unstoppable. $1,000 damage. Pretty good, I'd say. We're gonna run over here. Crit this fool. Throw a dagger. Over here. Can I hit all three of these guys by chance? Yes, I can. This unit's not OP or anything. It's fine. Pretty good. Another visibility helmet. I'm cool with this. We are out of medicine? What is this? All right. More crimes and punishment, please. I wonder if my suspicion is capped out and I take on merchants and steal their entire inventory. Does that continue to count towards crimes and chaos or not?
I'm still meaning this will be
Our final mysteries and wisdom. One of three. One of three. One of three. So it's the circle one. That one. Okay, so it's this one. The circle one. And that one. Got it. Awesome. It sure does. Good. Hey, I got 69 lavender. Nice. Let's do like 32. Great. Well, let's go back to town. Let's see. And boom. Oh, I see. The last area is going to be in Brombat. Like right there. Okay. That's the next location. So I have to go to Grinmar for 2 of these doors. There's no... Oh, there's a door here. It's adorable. Let's go do that then. To the north! But first, we got to stop by and get our alchemy on. That is not what I need. This way. You know what? We'll just do it in the next town. It's fine. Can't believe we've taken so many injuries that I went through like 20 health or 20 remedies. It's pretty impressive. Do you have... No, you don't. Drawbacks to the north? Yeah. Defender's Roundel?
Might I interest
Nope.
you in my...
We'll find it one day. And I'll be like, see, I told you. Well. As fun as it would be to kill both of those units, let's keep moving. I like to give my people medicine before I lose any of them. What's this? Oh. Get away from you, jerk. Whoa. Almost got me. We're back out here with the Inquisition. Those guys are hilarious. You. Remedies. 21 meds, please. Great. I think that's enough, but I guess we'll see. We're heading to the sepulcher door first. There's a thing here. What is this? Oh, it's a hunting thing. Let's go into here real quick. Go to... I haven't been to the tavern in a bit. Let's take a look. 8,000 coins.
We wouldn't want your customers to suspect they're eating side by side with the People's Fellowship. Some of them might be inclined to report us to the brokers.
The people prepare their revolution in peace. Viva la revolution. Rival taverns. So we've obtained the cooking recipe here. That's cool. So now I need to send my brewer, right? Just to get the secret recipe. I want you to get that at 100% chance. Go get that. You send another brewer out. Get their secret recipe. Send another one out. Get their secret recipe. I didn't realize this was a thing. Brewer here. Go get it. Gonna cook. Gonna cook. Pretty cool that they have a secret recipe that you can get. Let's do it. Cool. And I guess there's nothing to do with security, right? In the rival taverns. Like a bouncer, just... It removes prestige from my rival. Okay, that's not a big deal. Gain money. Bard. Gain, whatever this is. Influence. Prestige. Okay, cool. Weird. Get in here. Make some food. Make some food with cheese in it. Make some pike soup. Make expensive food. And you make... There's grease in food? Interesting. Yeah, make some saber-toothed meatballs. Why not? Those sound delicious. Cool. Keep moving. I'm curious of what kind of buffs you can get from those items. I know we got some that are pretty powerful, like the 3% movement speed or the 2 Valor point one. Those are nice. All right, now which one is this? Is this the Makers? Is Journeyman ever going to level? Who knows? This one, this one. This one? Nope. Okay. She got 2 sprains. What the hell? Oh, I guess I never fixed her other one. Which one is this one? Is it... This one? No. It is not. Let's try artists. Is this one? This one? No. Not artists. This one is triangle. This is merchants. Try that one. Use the journeyman and is blue, yellow, and a red triangle. No, it is not. Did I get that wrong, or is that right? Let's see. Blue triangle. Yeah, that's the right code. Let's try. Already used these. This is why you shouldn't do these all at once. You should do them one at a time, and it will reveal the doors for you that they correspond to. Because there's no indicator saying which door is which. Let's try triangles with a red. A yellow circle. Generals. Let's try that one. But if you reveal them and then you go to that door, it's easy. But to just do them all. Nope. Not generals. Not the general's fried chicken. So it's none of the ones that we've tried already. How many of these things are there? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 4. We've already tried artists, right? That's triangle. Diamond, diamond. Artists, explorers. We've done 6. Which ones haven't we done? Builders was Ludern, or Tiltron, right? Combatants is diamond. Okay, combatants. Try that one. There's no way it's the Tiltron one because we've already used that one, I think. Let's try this. Blue diamond. Yellow hourglass. Red triangle. No, it's not that one either. Damn, dude. I feel like I've used almost all of these stupid things. Is it one of the new ones? I think I've already used makers. Explorers? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one haven't I done? I haven't done builders. Which is... Hourglass. Square. Hourglass. Builder. Let's just go down the freaking list, shall we? I don't know if these actually generate any sort of experience for the knowledge. I don't think they do. You should have leveled by now, if that was the case. Damn, dude. We have tried 8 out of the 9, I feel like. Not that one. Which freaking one is it? Done that one. Tried that one. Tried that one, that one, that one. We haven't tried Citizens, which is... Let's try Citizens. This has got to be one of the new DLC doors. Look, bro, that's all of them. That is literally every single door. Eight, 9. Yeah, that's all 9. So which one is it? We are in Dromback. It's supposed to be the Admirals. It's not the Admirals. That's incorrect. Is there more than one door here? There is a single door here. Dromback County. According to my source, it is a Admiral's Codex, which is okay, blue. Next one should be yellow square. Oh, it's a circle. Dumbass. Why did I have it as a square? And then triangle. Maybe that's what it is. I had the wrong thing written down. Let's check. So it should be the circle in the middle, not the square. Okay. Probably helps to write down the correct information. This unit cannot miss their target with a precision attack. That seems really good. So your archers can't miss. It's Admiral, but I had the wrong yellow icon. I had a square instead of a circle. I literally kept trying to smash the square into the round hole. That was me. Yep. In elementary school and now. Not much has changed in 40 years. All right, let's keep going. Oh. Gross. Tell you what, man, when I have to use my brain, it hurts. Oh god. The clues in this game are so vague when it comes to the codexes and the mysteries and wisdom. What are you? Just a body? Speaking of which, how's the situation with our... Yeah, get rid of this. Fresh body. Where are we at? Right here. Got it. Sweet. I have to go back to the people and tell them that I've finished their stupid expedition. Yeah, that's true. The slide puzzles aren't too bad. All right. I guess we go do the mysteries and wisdom thing one last time. And then we're done. I never went into the Rhymesteel maze or the Rhymesteel mine. Go check that out. Yep, it's a Rhymesteel mine.
Ah, well, at least I'm glad it happened.
Up to you.
We haven't.
I'm not going to work.
You talk to this guy.
Mate, this place belongs.
Literally just a mine. I never went into the gruesome cave either. Let's go check that out. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Tell you what, man, the recovery from the sprint is so freaking busted. I don't think I ever found that sword that ignores defenses.
Seem to have followed us here.
Are y'all cannibals? What's the guy in the back doing? Guess I have to kill him. Fine. Dude, the back's hacking up some body. Literally. Kajower, maybe we go with you first? No, let's get Valor points with Skada. Where is she? Oh, Skada. Let's try this out. You said... Is it in general? Display enemy turn order, show outlines, display list of... Okay, try that. Skada, where are you at? Skada. Jarl? Oh. Maybe I can't find her because she's in the reinforcements. I really wish they'd stop putting people in reinforcements. Skada. I've never used this feature. is so weird. Start here. Lady at Stables gives us quest with cannibals. I see. I've been looking for these guys. I looked all around the area for these guys on the road, and that's what it was. I have the quest. I just could never find the stupid guys. They were in the cave. Oh, that's gonna be bad for the people behind him. Yep. Let me just blast through the entire crowd here. Yeah, I looked all over for these dudes. I could not find them. Gonna reload, gonna swap weapons, gonna aim, gonna shoot at you. Swap weapons. Start blasting. It is very loud in here. What happens when you fire a cannon indoors, I guess. $169, nice. Cool. Fast. Enemy cannot go. Good. Real carnage.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Kingsley family. Appreciate it.
Serve my master for eternity.
Back for opportunity there. Over here. Want this dude. Disengage. That's too bad. Disarm. Pass. 1 kill away. This should do it. Yep. Destruction. And poor loot, too.
Mercenaries, you're here. You must help me. Bandits fell upon my husband and you've killed them? What about my husband? Where is he?
He's probably on that slab in the back getting hacked to pieces. Yep.
No! No! No!
Give her some wine.
Thank you. I knew those barbarians weren't bandits. Thank you for putting an end to this horror. I can give you this as a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, loose
My
change.
husband was a close cousin of Prince Errol. I trust the castle will send someone to retrieve his body.
Grab this stuff. Anything else? Traveler's soup, which I know from extensive experience, this is people soup. And it's delicious.
My husband was...
Okay. Cool, we're done here. Let's keep moving. We are headed back to Fellowship of Knowledge. And after we're done there, we'll head to Grinmere and do the pits. Past these snow yetis. Yeah, I think the people who made this game, I think that if they did a game with magic that's similar to this, it could be really cool. Check the tracker's camp real quick. Make sure I got everything.
It's good to see familiar faces in this hostile land.
Yeah. I feel like they did this medieval fantasy justice. I feel like they did a really good job with how they made this game. And I can't help but wonder what this game would be like almost in like a D&D setting with magic and whatnot. It wouldn't even have to be like D&D rules, but just, you know, that kind of aesthetic where you have like magic and creatures and stuff. I feel like they could have really done a good job in a game like that. Did those guards just pop out of those people's back pocket? That was weird. Get away from me, guards. Just kidding. Let's murder these guards.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
I mean, it's only 16,000 gold, right? Ooh, level 16 guards, too. Nice. Level 16 guards. You can't even get to level 16 in this game. The game's cheating. I think I'm just going to use Captain to clear out this entire set of units. Where's the boss? Where is the boss? Ah, the boss is over here. Captain Guerra. Where is Skada? Skada, please blow these people to hell. Swap weapons. Over here, girlfriend. Alright, let's blow those guys apart. 900 damage. Not even a crit. We are out of things to do with you. Let's run over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Great. Let's reposition and get out of the way. Next, our bear goes in, gets a kill. Just kidding. He got there in the end. Captain, let's start clearing out these bodies. These defenders are going to be a problem. So this unit currently has 104% crit chance. And he's using a weapon that every time we crit, we get to go again. And every time we go again, he sacrifices 25% of his max health to make that attack. And then we have an oil on him that has a 100% chance to heal him on damage. So we have endless turns as long as we have the move speed to get to that unit. It's kind of unfair. But it's a great build. Especially for doing stupid shit. I need to make a build guide on how to make this guy. leaving all the defenders last. Because every time you hit a defender, they hit back. Because every crit, they get an attack of opportunity. Get out of here, jerk. Can't quite reach that guy, but I can reach this one. Let's taunt him. Do less damage, jerk. Great. Awesome. Get him, Blanco. 2 crits, please. 1, 2. Good job. I think... Let's see here. We don't have too many more enemies going. Bjorn, let's go in with you. Bjorn hasn't been used very much in the late game. Trait unlocked, resilient. Nice. We need 2 more kills, maybe 3. That's a crit. Jaldinia's pretty good. She's our triple riposte tank. Venencia, let's go in with you. He's a 100% crit chance rogue. Let's run over here. Let's run through. Run over here, get the kill. I wish there was more positional kills for units. Like animations and stuff. Just pass. These defenders have 669 armor. Rude. Okay, anything good? Nope, nothing good. That's too bad. 118 dex on that bow, though. Repair our armor. Dude has 500 armor. Seems good. Okay. What were we doing? Ah, yes. The Fellowship of Knowledge. So once we get the Fellowship of Knowledge, that'll give us the credit roll for Mysteries and Wisdom. Here's Kai. Bestest boy. Wonder how many units we've actually lost in this game. Probably close to 14, 15. We've lost Kai twice. We lost 2 people at the very beginning. We lost Ferret. We lost a bunch of people, man. Lost one of our crossbowmen.
I came across a caravan of merchants. The Fellowship of Knowledge will never forget what your troop contributed to our understanding.
Thank you. Complete. All right. Now we head to the pits in Grinmere. We also got to do Roost. So gross. Roost is disgusting. How do I get up to this location anyway? Past the arena. Okay. Let's take the shortcut. Our fatigue should allow us to basically circle the entire map at this point. So I'm not worried about us getting there. I do need to take the time to rest like 12 times in a row to get these legendary items discovered. Been so long since we've been here. Feels like forever ago. Being wanted and going to Grinmere kind of sucks because when you get to the main town, everything is real tight. And you can't really dodge the big guys. Go here real quick, talk to the Brotherhood. Talk to you.
After all you've done, I'm not sure you need anything.
Let's sell you 6 of these. Sell you 8 of these. Sell those. Sell those 2 things. Sell these. If it ain't 3-star level 15, we don't really care. Don't need these punches. Don't need these. Don't need those. Everything must go. $69. Nice. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Keep those 3. Get rid of these. This hammer is trash. I'm so disappointed with that. Atonement. Could be fun. We could 3-star this and give it to somebody. Damages target for 20% of its maximum health. If the target has at least 1 debuff, the damage is doubled. I think the Pursuer's Pike is interesting. This one's a level 15 version. Maybe we should try it out. Because this spear attacks once, and then again if they have a debuff, again if they have an allied animal next to them, and again if the target is not at full health. So that's pretty damn wild. You could get like 3 attacks almost every time. This shield is interesting because it has repression, which is an AoE on a shield attack. Pretty wild. Okay. Let's go to Tracker Issa and give her these. Great. We don't really use her in combat because she's our newest addition. go this way. We're gonna sneak into town and try to hit those pits. And depending on the fights, they shouldn't take too long. I've done some crazy stuff in the pits. We knew this was a pits location at the very start of the game when I actually unlocked the DLCs. We just didn't have the password.
What's the password?
Beheading. All right. Talk to you.
Welcome to the Grinmere Pit, the most famous and prestigious pit in all the 5 kingdoms. Shall I reserve a place in the stands for you? Oh, you're the mercenaries. By St. Elior's shield, the Baron has nothing but good things to say about you. It seems you swept through the other pits with a flair to rival Balerion himself. I simply can't wait to see you at work. Give me your volunteers' names.
Okay, we have 5 more things here. Special rules. Units attack from behind take 100% additional damage. Night vision. Oh, trial by darkness. This is a torch battle fight. Okay. I see. Make sure we have torches. Who do I want in here? Captain, I want you. Don your torch, sir. 107% crit chance. I'll take it. Since you have 107% crit chance, maybe you should use this special helmet that increases your critical damage by 50%. Looking good, my man. Inquisitor. Jaldinia, I kind of want you to keep your shield. Tiberius. Yeah. All right, cool. Weak link. When a unit is not adjacent to an allied unit, they get isolation, which is damage taken increased by 100%. Oh my. Jaldinia. It's like, I don't think archers are going to be good here. Thea? Lighterick. Captain? Maybe Tiberius? Who else? I will take VV just in case. Let's go. Let's see how bad this is going to be. I like that there's a couple of lit areas. That's pretty neat. Captain, come over here. Okay. All right, let's try this. Captain, we'll go with you first. Great. Over here. Ouch. Set my own guys to bleed. Okay. He's out. There's a lot of dudes in the darkness here. Hitting for 600 with an attack of opportunity. I like it. Casual 1100 damage. Still alive. That's impressive. Why are these units taking so much less damage? Ah, because of isolation. I see. Okay, let's dash over. Great. All right, we're kind of out of moves. Pass. Jaldinia kills the creeper. Nice. Speaking of killing people, let's keep going. Over here. Haunt. Disengage. Pass. Rude. Wow, willpower saves on the back two people. Pretty wild. Magrathea, please beat this guy to death. Thank you. Should be the last one, right? Yeah.
I knew you would win. Want to move right on to the next?
Night vision. When a unit is hit, they gain focus. At the end of each round, each unit in the darkness gains one application of focus, and each unit in the light loses all applications of focus. Okay. Magrathea, let's put somebody else in. Let's put in one of our monster critters. Venencia. All right. Here we go. Go. Okay, we lit some people up. One down. Even with the increased torch radius, it's not a whole lot of vision. Okay, great. Okay. Lighteric, let's have you go in. Okay. Attack. Disengage, getting an attack of opportunity. Re-engage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Disengage. We get attacked. We riposte. He goes out. I love Duelist. He's so good. Unit does not have anything going on. Attack of opportunity. Twice. We get the kill. Alrighty. Enemy unit goes. Attacks my guy. My guy no likey. Attack of opportunity, crit, and a dagger. Damn. Murdering folks out here. Where's our other guy? Can't reach him. Now I can reach him. And with this. And with that. He's out. And we win. I believe. No? One more bad guy? Where's he at? We have to kill these creepers. Willpower save. Okay. Come on in, Jaldinia. Guessing we have to kill the creepers too. Disengage. Okay, we had to kill everybody.
I knew you would win. And the punch. Want to move right on to the next fight?
Let's do it. Ambush. 100% increased damage from behind. I like those words. Let's see. I can figure out where all the enemies are. Alright, Captain. I'm gonna start with you. Guy takes no damage. 48% damage reduction? Why? You don't even have a shield. I have no idea why you have so much defense. A little insane. Okay. Keep going, I guess. He's out of combat. Ow. Pass. We dodged, and we got an attack of opportunity, and we damn near killed a guy. He's out. We dodged. For 25%, he dodges a lot. And Intia gets hit. Rude. Jerk. Yeah, let's come over here. Let's rush behind this guy and kill him. Enemy in the dark. Two attacks of opportunity. Nice. Unit's almost dead. Kill. Send that guy packing. Over here, kill this rat. There's still people around here. There's one. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Disengage. Be riposte. Pass. He runs away. Oh. That hurt. Creeper comes running up. Galdinia, come over here. Kick that fool. Pass. A new round. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. Marco. Ah. Great. Is that it? Good.
I knew you would want to move right on to the next.
Heart of Darkness. Allied units cannot equip torches. As long as an enemy unit is in the light or an allied unit is in the darkness, they gain elation. This sucks. Bjorn. And Inquisitor Arya here. He needs to have something other than a torch, I think. Sign this team up. Let's go. A darkness battle where you can't use torches is kind of... Ugh. The enemies can use torches. That's cool. Alright, Captain. Go get him. Okay, he's out. These guys don't take any damage, by the way. He has protection in the darkness. I see. Okay, I found some of them. Oh, that's cool. Great. We're here. Murder this fool. Okay. We've got about half of them gone. Enemy attacks Captain for a lot of damage. Wow, we damn near one-shot this dude. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not. Bjorn, go over here. Increase damage. He's out. What's up, Tara? What's your new plan? Go here. Game of memory. Where was this guy at? Crit. He's out. Found the last guy. Attack of opportunity. Knock him out. This unit does have defensive riposte too. Okay. Over here. Clobber that unit. Yeah, I know you can bribe enemies. I got one of those. There's several of them in the game, but I got one of those recently. There's the last unit. Go taunt him. Ouch. All right, we got him. We beat the match.
I knew you would want to move right on to the next fight.
Illusionist. This enemy uses shadows to create illusions and sow confusion among your companions. But I can use torches. Let's put our torch back on. Let's go. Captain, where are you? Captain Clint's. And I don't know, I kind of like her. Jaldinia, you're pretty damn good too. So many good units. Denicia, you go in. We got 2 units with 100% crit on this fight. And this guy has a buttload of HP. I probably should have bought Magrathea. Captain, let's go on with you. Is this him? What's up, dude? I think we just beat him to death. Oh, good fight.
5 victories already. It is my honor to present you with Grinmir's unique reward. This is a dream come true.
Well, that was a good fight. What is this helmet? Titan's Barbute. When they knock an enemy back, this unit deals 5% of their max HP as damage, and the distance pushed is increased by 100%. Interesting. Well, can't say that was a fun arena. Talk to the Baron.
I knew you were made for pit fighting. Pets are through the roof, thanks to you. Ah, if only all gladiators could captivate the crowd the way you do. I don't know if our paths will cross again in the black market, so I wanted to give you a little goodbye gift. It's not much, really.
A sooty scarf. What is? Lighter skill. When this unit applies burning, immediately triggers the effect of burning. We've gotten a couple of items that do this. Talk to these guys for my rewards. Let's take... We get a... Damages all units. This is a nail bomb. Some knowledge. Damage is increased 10% if this unit is fighting at night or in darkness. That's a weird recipe, and I wish I would have had that a bajillion years ago. So we've only made it to halfway through the pit content, and it goes all the way to 50, which means you'd have to do the hard modes for all the different things. Man, you can't even get the infected oil recipe until you get through 45. That's rough, dude. Vow of Valor. Until the next rest, your troop swears to show courage and valor in combat. First skill costing Valor to be used each round requires 1 less Valor point. I'm glad that's only till end of rest, because that would be so broken. Not even touch that and you're level 13. I didn't even touch the pits until level 14, 15.
The smugglers are doing incredible work these days. I've got everything you could possibly need.
Interesting breastplate. Well, damn, dude. We have done it all. Put these recipes in. Stuffed Fangs. Increased damage at night. Frag Bomblet. Deals max HP damage. Pretty cool. Captain, get your shield back. Secret hunting technique. Lig, I like your current weapon, but maybe we should try the secret hunting technique one. It is level 15. It's plus 29 damage. But what would we want on your oils? Let's get layers. Crit and strength times 4. Or times 3 rather. Lig. You're using horse layers. You're no longer a horse bro. You're a crit strength bro. And for oils, we want... They make DLCs so fast I never catch up. That's a good thing about I don't focus on things. I do all the content at the same time. Yeah. What kind of oils do we want on this guy? Perforating could be good. Unstable oil could be good. Let's grab that. So we got unstable oil. We got... Maybe bleeding? Yeah, let's go with my original thought of perforating. I think that's fine. Increase damage to tanky units. I like that. All right, Lig. Unstable oil. Place the animal essence oil. Hell yeah. Is there anything else we can do with this guy? Camouflage. Damagetation reduced. What other options we got? When this unit knocks back an enemy, they deal 5% of their max health, which is 106 damage or 7 damage. Has damage and the distance is pushed by 100%. No. Aura of power. As long as they are adjacent to an enemy, that's heavy armor. We're getting there. We're a little over halfway to the next crime and chaos bump. Huh. Have I ever bribed one? No, I've not bribed units. It's a chance to bribe them. I don't think it works 100% of the time. And now we need to go do the 2 sepulchers. Oh, here come the guards. Right, guards.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you
Only
have paid the
16,000
fines you
gold.
owe. Don't.
I'm not paying you 16 grand. Get out of here. All right. 31 allies. Let's see. Lig, let's test you out. Foot soldiers going first. Tiberius, show him what's up. Why? Oh, I want to bribe them when I can just murder them. I don't need them to fight for me. I need them to die. Yeah, we can go in with you. That damage. think that's enough. Bear goes in. Even if you bribe them, they only fight for you for the battle, and then that's it. They don't stay on your team. And none of the enemy units hit harder than my units. So why would I want them? Let's move in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's no enemy in the game that's going to hit for 1100. There's no enemy in the game that's going to one-shot enemy units. There's no enemy in the game that's going to be able to kill 3 or 4 units at a time. Over here. Yeah, show me an enemy in the game that's going to be able to do this. And taunt all this stuff. Bear gets hit twice. There's no enemy in the unit that's going to have 2600 HP. Gonna fight for me. Let's go with the Inquisitor, I think. Attack of opportunity. Yeah, there's no enemy that's gonna be able to do that kind of damage. $1,200. He just did 2,400 damage in a single attack. You show me an NPC that can do that kind of damage, and I'll start bribing it. Level 13 gear, no shields. Wow. Pretty difficult to obtain these shields, I guess. Repair all. Get away from that. Go. Where is that sepulcher door? It's on the other side. Okay. Do this. Go down. Oh, they're both masters now. Great. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Uh, uh, merchants. Let's try that. Nice. What's here? Neptes abacus. Purchasing trade goods also generates influence. That's awesome. Put that on you. Purchasing trade good increases influence. How wild is that? Okay, we got this other door here. Is that the last door? I think it's the last door. All right, we're at the final door for sepulchral, whatever these things are called. I can't say the word. Ooh, the Great Caller Cave. Let's go in here. There's a body and some bones. That's what we want. The dragon bones. Now we gotta go back and turn our bones in. So which one is this? We've done all the other turn-ins but one. I think this is the citizens. Our bear caught some fish. This is the last special item in the game. What is this? Is this the citizens? Let's try it. Blue, yellow, red. No. It's not citizens. Which one is it? Is this the maker's door? By maker's door. Yep, it's the maker's door. Look at that. What is here? This is from Admiral. This is from Pirates of Bellerin, I think. Profession experience increased by the troop. 5% for each animal in the troop. Well, I got a bunch of animals in the troop. Does it count the ponies? I just got to find a troop member that has an open slot. What did that item look like? That. Profession experience is increased by animals in the troop. That's pretty good. So now I just have to finish getting Crimes and Chaos up to 12. And that's it. I don't know if I'd want to do the Hits DLC again on hard mode. That would be rough. Take a look here. And a prisoner over. Folk practice. Win the roast game. Oh god. Right. Those are all the quests I have in the game. Hand over a prisoner. Do we have an ornate key? I'm not sure we do. Take a look. Do we even have an ornate key? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have an ornate key to open that door. I'm not even sure where we would get one. Alright, so we got Roost, Prisoner Exchange, and stuff in some, a couple things in Skalmar. Interesting. Interesting. I think we'll slap these guards.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
Level 16. Let's go. And then I guess we should run around and just kill a bunch of merchants to get our points up. Let's go in with Skada. 45 enemies. Back these units up so I don't get accidentally trigger happy and murder them by accident. Reload, swap weapons. Enemy defender goes in. Ouch. Bear goes in. Just scratches the surface. Nice. Damage up. He survived with 5 HP. What a dude. $69 damage, nice. Double bear action. Bear ain't playing. Let's see, who else can kill swaths of enemies? Going with you. I got her to death. Come over here. Change over. Pass. Ferocious Sabretooth goes in. Interesting. Oh, he's gonna AoE our guys. Big damage. Captain Esma, huh? Running with you. Kill them all. Esma is a beast. Speaking of beasts, get him, Como. Where's Lig at? We gotta try Lig out. Lig, do your thing, buddy. Just a single attack? Okay. Cool, I guess. Tracker. Rock this fool. Nice attack of opportunity. And pass. Lighterick. Attack of opportunity. Disengage for another attack of opportunity. Re-engage. Disengage. Pass. There's 2 left. Let's go get them. No one's engaged. Pass. AoE attack. Alright, that's one. Next kill should be it. Let him go. Decent loot. We don't have too many repair kits left. We only have 53.
Thank you for following.
Grim Jaeger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's amazing of you, sir. Awesome. Did I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just loot their bodies? Am I running around with like 100 human corpses on me right now? Okay. I don't see the corpses on me. I guess I could check real quick. Let's see. Yeah, okay, good. I did not loot the corpses. Awesome. Well, everyone. Fortunately, it's about that time for me to get the heck out of here so I can go get my child from school. I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out, following, interacting, chatting. I love it all. I appreciate you guys for being here. This run is shaping up to be almost over. We have come so far into the game. I still need to do some stuff with my fief. I think Tavern's pretty much over and done with. We have to take out this roost field. Unfortunately, that's going to be boring. And we could do the hard mode of the DLC for pits. We're only halfway through the rewards on that. Is there anything else? I have to take the dragon bones back to the professor. I have to do the crime and chaos to get the completion there. I need to find another ornate key somewhere for this building. And then I need to repair that building once I've done that. But after that, I think we are pretty much solidly done. All the DLC will be done at that point. Hard modes of pits could be interesting. Not sure what else I want to do. I'll think about it though. Stefan, how have you felt about the whole experience on this run? You've been here more than just about anybody, I think. You and Stein have both been here for pretty much the whole ride. We've discovered some pretty broken stuff. We've got 2 units with 100% crit. That's ridiculous. Oh. But yeah, time for me to shut it down. Stein. All right, guys. Let me let you go, and I'll pick it back up, and we'll keep grinding away until we've completed all of the paths and the quests I'd like to complete as well, and then from there we'll see. I'm not sure if I want to do the DLC for the hard modes on the pits or not, but it might be interesting to see what that looks like. I'm sure people are curious, so maybe we'll do that. And I still have to go and infiltrate all the other rival taverns for their recipes, because I'm missing all of those, which is a thing. And I think the Beast Hunt DLC is completely done. I don't think there's anything else I can do with it. I could craft some level P5 gear for people, but that's a lot of bodies to outfit. 31 people is a lot. And I've ran through the entire campaign with way more people than I should have. But still been a lot of fun. It is possible to run around with 38 people in your troop. I'm pretty sure you can get an unlimited number of people in your troop as long as you can feed and pay them. Anyway, y'all have a great day wherever you are in the world, and I will see you in the next episode.